Okay. Sorry for being an hour late. I have no excuse for it. Okay, so let's continue the Kaito files. Continue. Okay, so last time, Kaito's ex-girlfriend from way back when, 14 years ago, when he was with the Matsugane family, her husband came in to the Yagami Detective Agency, because he was concerned that there had been reports that she'd been around Kamurocho, despite the fact that 2 years ago she was pronounced dead from a suicide attempt. I mean, a completed suicide. And damn. Go this way. And then we, after a bunch of investigating with her son, we found out that she is actually alive and that she'd had dissociative amnesia for the past 2 years after she'd been presumably pushed off a waterfall at a well-known suicide spot. And for some reason, she's hunting down the heads of a gang called the Crimson Lotus. She's literally killing them. She's a serial killer now. After recovering her memories. And now we're trying to track her down by going to the latest crime scene. Well, that way sure isn't gonna work. I should check the other side. Damn! This way? That's her son right there. With the red hair?
No good. Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now.
We're in stealth mode. Earlier, I was doing stenography practice. I was on StenoJig first, and then I did some dictation. I'm having trouble with a bunch of words. Like, I might run into the cops on the way down. Probably want to avoid taking the elevator. Oh. Can I take them down? No? It let me open this door, so... Do I go up here instead? Oh, cops. 2 cops, huh? Not going this way. Going here? There's a cop right there. I'm having trouble with words like complicate, commend, compliment. Can't go in there. Not letting me. The basics of shogi. Interesting thing to get.
Right there.
Shoot! Ow! Let's try again. I posted a list of the words on Blue Sky. Let me check it out. Okay, I was just supposed to follow after the police officer. Got some arrows pointed this way, so I'm supposed to go this way. Head to the burnt office building. Stealth complete. This place got torched pretty bad. Hopefully I can still find some sort of clue. I'll just have to look extra carefully. There's a burning smell here.
This right here.
Burning smell? Burning smell.
Where the heck's it coming from?
Something smells like soy sauce. Is it hiding in a pocket, maybe? Ichiban rice crackers show you. There was senbei here. No wonder it smells. Wait, there's more. A notebook? 413625. What are these numbers? Guess I'll leave the notebook on the desk for now. A desktop tower. A computer, and it sounds like it's still buzzing. Where's all the data for computer saves on again? The hard drive, right? Hope it still works. Otherwise, they ought to call it a soft drive. I'll just take this back with me. Burnt hard drive. Maybe Tsukumo could work his magic, see if he can pull anything off it.
Let's see. Is this it?
Chopsticks. Surprised they didn't burn up.
This right here.
Nothing but numbers. Could be some kind of password. Well, these papers are burnt to shit. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check them. Nope, too burnt to read. Anything on the floor? Fire extinguisher. There might be something in this drawer, but it's all warped and won't open. I'll see if there's anything I can use to open it.
Is this it?
Wonder if I can use these. I'll hang on to it.
This right here.
Chopsticks. They're gonna break. Let me give these chopsticks a try. Wait, what am I thinking? These are just gonna snap. Forget it. Okay, I need something else. Umbrella? I might be able to open that drawer with the handle of this umbrella. Yoink. If I can jam the handle of this umbrella in there and pull, I might be able to get it open. Give it a shot. Handle's too thick. Guess that plans out. Okay, let's find something else then.
Let's see.
This is that booze hound Kenmochi's card. Guess he's running a real estate racket in Kamurocho. A hanger? Doesn't look like I can use any of the hangers.
Is this it?
Oh, a crowbar. I might be able to use this crowbar to open that warped drawer. That's a lot of noise, Kaito. Okay, you're coming with me.
Let's see.
This should work. Let's give it a shot. Is that a tablet or a laptop? Laptop, maybe. Hell yeah. Now let's take a peek on what's in here.
This right here.
A tablet. Might have some info on it. How about we have a peek? Of course it wants a password. Okay then, password time it is. $413-625. 413-625. 413-625. 413-625. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Huh?
The one in the middle is that Kenmochi guy, right? The file name's Rhizome Group Homies 2. These girls don't seem to be having such a great time. Did the pricks pick them up from a club or something?
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
Oh right, the profiles Shirakawa gave me on the victims. These guys look like they fit the bill. So 4 of the people in the photos already got killed. The blue-haired goof in Crimson Lotus said it was the group senpais who were getting killed. Is Rhizome some sort of college club? What's it got to do with Crimson Lotus? Maybe these guys went and started Crimson Lotus after graduating? If that's the case, all the victims aren't just Crimson Lotus members, they're ex-Rhizome too. Kenmochi fits that description too, meaning we've got our next lead. Now that I know where Kenmochi's office is, it's time to stake it out. As far as who the next target might be, the only lead I've got is Kenmochi. His office's address is on his business card. Guess I'll go stake it out. Okay, so the words, the list of words I need to memorize. Communicate, commend, complicate, compliment, comfort, observe, superintendent, your honor. Would you please state your full name and for the record, please? They're playing shogi? Why is he playing with a cop? This is so random.
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, I lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo,
Kaito, what's up?
what have you been up to?
Just stomping a cop at shogi, that sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
Oh,
Wherever we gotta
well,
be,
okay
dude.
then.
Right, I gotta talk to Tsukumo about that hard drive first. Tsukumo! Hello!
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
I see. So a a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist. Alright. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
Live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
Kenmochi Realty.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Realty. R-E-L-A-E-T. Where's that reality? Got him! I'm on top of the car now.
Got a little workout in at least.
Yeah, we're going.
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is.
Kenmochi!
Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on her hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then.
Nothing so far.
Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo, didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man,
Come on, let's change up locations.
what for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too.
And they gotta change their clothes. Now he's in a tux.
Whoa.
Kenmochi! Looks like he's going out. And he's with a lady?
Alright. Let's tail him.
If Mikiko is going after Kenmochi, she'd probably wait till he was alone to show up. Okay, nothing new with the tailing portion. Don't you feel nervous whenever you walk past a cop? I do. I get all flushed even though I didn't do anything wrong. I just feel like they're looking at me suspicious or something. Last week I freaked out enough that I actually got questioned by them. Whoa, what were you doing?
I thought I had it in my pocket.
Probably nothing.
Crap, did I get too close?
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
Nasty.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible.
Shu-chan.
Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
Don't think he noticed me. Still gotta stay sharp though. At least he didn't do anything to the dog. Could have been a really sad story. Oh, there's a cat up there. Hi, kitty. Oh, so cute. Ooh.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Oh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff, the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know we even donate to charity.
Well, do you? I'm impressed.
Ah, so they're so charitable, huh?
Right, maybe I should grab some grub.
Must be seeing shit.
This old place never changes.
Probably nothing.
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
Oh my god, dude.
Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
I said, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
They're supposed to be tailing.
Goddamn brat.
Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? His dad or something? And you're both gonna get a lesson together.
One of them has a bat. They're pickup artists, and one of them's carrying a bat. They're gonna lose him. They're gonna lose Kenmochi.
Damn it. I won't forget this.
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Okay.
Anyway, Kenmochi shouldn't be too far. Let's hurry up and find him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Are they going to a hotel?
Ooh, remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced. You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh, wouldn't they normally?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't peek down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
His
Nuggets?
Yeah, his dumplings. You know what I mean, don't you?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean obtuse.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
Now you're just being abstruse.
No service? Better make
got
sure
their
I
eyes
don't
on
get
me.
caught.
Probably nothing.
A different hotel. Mochi, you bastard. Making us follow you around and shit.
Too close. Crap. Battery's almost dead.
I'm probably fine.
Where are they going?
Aniki! There they are!
Huh?
Hey! It's that guy!
So you're the one who messed up my boys. I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
What a pain in the ass. Don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with.
Makeup artist.
Here we go. Goddamn time! Come on, Ju. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
Oh, okay, he's in the popo.
Hey, you know Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college, and now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Not to mention, we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sans or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
A true
I
feminist.
wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a wolf pack. We're all real tight, you know? We help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to some dogs. It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild. You really are a true friend.
Huh. This a new store?
Probably nothing.
Right. Where's that store?
Must be seeing shit.
Another hotel. Scaling complete. Guess they're looking to shack up for the night.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
Oh, is that his mom?
I knew it! That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
Let's go!
Mikiko-san! Ah!
Damn it!
What do we do?
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute! What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
All right, just get Mom back safe, okay?
Okay, dude. Who was the man that she was with?
Yo, it's Sender, right? With the Bato boys?
Kaito, what are you doing here?
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Please don't tell me. Mikiko's your client?
Yeah, she is.
Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Oh,
Not like you had to ask.
gotta defeat some more guys.
Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome. Get me! not gonna be much use like that. Go on and head outside.
Hate to admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest, you'll have to figure out.
Huh? Hey! It's Kaito! Don't let him near the room! So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole!
Some toughness C? Mikiko should be in here. And probably Kenmochi too. Am I really ready for this? Get ready. Hang on. Not just yet. Can't save. Let's go. Enter the room!
You made it.
Kenmochi, you motherfucker!
Oh, you mad?
Did he rape her?
Sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard.
Huh?
Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting. But you ain't worth shit. Choke 'em! Smash 'em! Nailing 'em right in the junk! No holds barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat! It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground! Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito!
Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Disgusting. I want to kill him too. Is there anything else in this room I can pick up? I need to get some bentos. Oof! No! Kaito! Kaito! We defeated Kinmochi. Getting back up.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit. Hey!
The fuck?
What the?
Is he crying?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody.
The fuck are you saying?
Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation.
Who said they were on vacation?
I burned them alive.
Mikiko.
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it. But those punches after you went apeshit? Priceless. Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away. Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Kinmochi. I hope you hurt till the day you die. Sorry I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
I'm glad he didn't touch her. Completed chapter 3 of the Kaito files. Out for blood.
A series of brutal murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire. Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs, along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Kinmochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose, but their ordeal is far from over.
Chapter 4, Cat and Mouse.
Hey, is she alright? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito. We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Uh-huh. As you can see, we're packing up. Excuse the mess.
Crazy to think you were working for Mikiko all this time. Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's mom, either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect Jun Sadamoto.
Ad starts in 1
Kidnap
minute.
him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark?
With what money?
What the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus, yes?
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
Masaharu-san,
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
you saved me again?
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember?
Okay, ad starts soon, so be right back. Okay, we're back.
All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
Someone else is going around killing them?
Someone else was always one step ahead of me. No matter who I was after, they were killed before I even showed up. Ashizaki, the man in the burning building, same deal. He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
So then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
Correct. Though I'd give anything to do him in myself. Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
I wish I knew.
I see.
So someone was going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before Mikiko could get to him? But who else would hold a 14-year-old grudge against the guys who murdered Maho-chan and her family?
Mikiko, there's a lot I want to ask you. Are you okay to talk?
Yeah.
Why go after the Crimson Lotus founders? Was it really out of revenge? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being responsible for killing your family. What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like that.
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko. 2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
To this day, I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakawa-san had already taken me in. But I couldn't remember anything.
What made your memories come back?
I was watching TV.
TV?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Kyoya?
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately. I think I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me. And what they took away.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind a woman's family doesn't need to know about.
Okay then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Whoa, what the hell? Was she seriously planning to run off with June overseas?
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-yakuza.
Yeah, except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san. But I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years. Why wouldn't we go all in?
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. Your people have had my back since day one. And Senda-san, I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years? You have cash stored away somewhere?
After all I went through, I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee and then some.
Coming from the guy who dropped 20 mil on a watch. And how much was that ring worth?
You know, your boy June ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but,
Right. That's all in his imagination.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading her diary from when we were together and got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again, and I should get this taken care of."
I wrote that? Huh. I wonder what I meant.
Come on, you really don't remember?
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so... Wait. You don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack. And of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I never gave you your money back after we split up. So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back. It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was stressful.
What? You mean to tell me that's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
No thanks.
Really? Okay, you're the boss.
Mikiko must be exhausted. I think I got what I need. Oh, she must have a headache too.
Easy, Mikiko-san. They might have put drugs in your system. Why don't you take a rest in the back?
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
Everyone's into Mikiko.
That obvious, huh?
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's a big softie. I always tell him not to get too close to clients.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too? For a crooked detective, I'd say you're pretty devoted.
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right? Huh?
Damn, guess Sanmoto-san's a popular man in his field. Mikiko did say he's been appearing on TV a bunch lately.
Hey, Kaito. You think Mikiko-san's into sweets?
Oh, yeah. If memory serves, she always liked dessert with her coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
That looks like Yokohama 99.
Kaito here. What's up?
Guess what? I was able to salvage the data from that hard drive, damaged as it was.
No shit. Nice going, man. Anything useful on there?
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions.
Ooh.
So, whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down. But 17 years ago, it received very large sums of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So, some smartphone company illegally funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Alright.
Oh, and this Devenir? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito-san.
Huh. Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
Of course. Just ping me if there's anything else you need.
So now we got records of illegal wire transfers from a smartphone app company to a security company. And the guy who ran the security company, Ashizaki, was one of the founders of Crimson Lotus. Guess the smartphone company and Crimson Lotus had some sort of agreement between them then.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
What, did she leave? She left. Her ass left.
Where is she?
I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh, no?
Numbnuts here. Doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you. I'll just have to beat the truth out of you then.
Like we're fighting.
I'd like to see you try. In fact, I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Here we go! Don't fuck with me!
Say your prayers!
Okay, now I can pick up all this other stuff and beat their asses with it. zone. I don't know what that is. Defeated them. What can I say? I'm just that good. This is a simple difficulty.
Spill it. Where'd Mikiko run off to? Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into. Which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
Tell me. I'm curious as hell.
I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
Yes.
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said. Then let's go.
Go where?
Huh? Go where?
To Ijincho, Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive. Any unfinished business you have, go take care of it now.
Come to think of it, June's still over at the office. Better go check in on him. We're going to Ijincho. Let's save real quick.
Got a little workout in at least.
Wait, what? Got kicked out for camping somewhere? Where?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Can we stop by Popo? Popo, Popo, Popo. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。There are people in my way. Hello, June. What's he reading?
Oh, Kaito! Where's Mom?
Don't worry, she got out all right. Turns out she never killed anyone either.
What do you mean? Whew, that's good news. Glad to hear my mom's not a killer.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though. And I'm running short on leads.
Wait, then where is Mom now?
I don't want the kid to worry anymore.
About that. She's still got some stuff to take care of. But she said she'll be back once it's all handled.
Yeah? What kind of stuff would that be?
That I don't know. Maybe shopping?
Shopping? Now? Okay then.
Women be shopping.
So, what are your plans?
Actually, June, you and I are gonna hang for a bit.
We are?
Yeah. After all you've been through looking for your mom, I figure we could both use a break. Grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's do it!
Then let's hit the streets.
Okay!
Who knows what'll happen in Ijincho? Better make the most of this, because I don't want to have any regrets. Might be a good idea to take June around and visit Higashi or Hoshino. I'll head back to Igarashi once I'm done.
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
Okay, let's go. Kaito-san, were you able to find Mikiko-san? Oh right, I forgot about Shirakaba. I left him at the hospital. Yeah, I found her, but it's kind of complicated though. I'm at the M-Side Cafe in Comroe Theater. Would you like to have a chat? I'll stop by when I feel like it. Okay, let's go to the M-Side Cafe.
Don't go picking fights you
That
can't
was
win.
badass! We going?
He said. Stinky.
That was
That's all you got?
Hello, Shirakaba.
Ah, gentlemen, you're back.
Yeah, just thought I'd check in.
All right. So we're dealing with a serial murderer targeting the young business elite in Kamurocho. Would revenge against Crimson Lotus for the Natsume arson be part of that motive?
Not sure. But I'm gonna tap Igarashi's brain in a bit. He seems to know a lot about it.
I see.
What about you? You gonna be here in town a while?
Yes. At least until Mikiko-san comes back.
Why don't you head on back to your place in Chiba? You can leave the rest to me.
I can't. There are still some things I have to do.
Oh yeah? Like, get a happy ending?
What? Don't be ridiculous. How do you even know what that is?
I mean, I have been in Kamurocho a while now.
Dear me. What exactly is this town teaching our youth?
Okay, let's head on over to here, Genda Law Office.
Hey! Slow down!
Don't go picking
good
fights you
stuff.
can't win. Something stinks.
Oh yeah, Genda Sensei said he and Matsugane-san were brothers in arms. The boss did say he got in a lot of fights when he was younger. Memories of Matsugane-san and Genda Sensei. The skill Hammer of Will has been unlocked. What the hell? Hoshino!
Yo, Hoshino-kun. Flying solo today?
Yeah, and Saori-san's gone out too. Oh? Who's this young man, Kaito-san?
He's a client. Been looking for his mom.
Wow. I'm impressed you came to make this request on your own.
Even brought my own payment. A 20 million yen watch.
20 million? You're joking, right?
Seems to be legit. His dad's the CEO of some huge venture company. Says he jacked it from his collection.
Say, would you consider introducing me to your father? Does he need a legal consultant?
Huh?
Not the time, Hoshino-kun.
Sorry, just a little lawyer humor. Truth be told, I'd love to be a consultant for some mega venture. Whenever I think about marriage, I reflect on yearly income and savings more than ever before. Although Saori-san never seems to want to talk about that with me.
Something stinks.
Is it in here?
Is this it?
That smell. There's something around here. Stiff boxers? Okay, now let's go to Charles. Why do you just randomly have a gun?
That was nuts!
Got a little workout in at least.
That way, huh?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm
Starving! Now that was good!
Delicious.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, looks like a status update from Talk. Kaito-san, I finally finished that job for Genda-sensei. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You ever find the husband? You said he tried to run out on the divorce proceedings, right? Yeah, he ran off into the mountains with his son. We eventually cornered him on a lake in one of those swan boat things. You have any idea how hard it is to chase someone in one of those? My legs are dead after all that pedaling. Damn, sounds like another day on the job. We always get stuck doing that shit whether it's in Kamurocho or Ijincho. You can say that again. Well, I'll be back soon, so hold on to the fort, alright? Sure thing, and don't forget to bring me back a souvenir.
Ooh, who's hitting you up?
Takayuki Yagami. I call him Tak. He's my boss, and, sort of like a partner in the biz.
Is he strong?
Well, to an extent. But there's no way he could take me. I think.
Whoa, he must be pretty tough, though, if you're working for him.
Tough enough to count on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you when I get the chance.
Man, imagine seeing Kaito's boss in action. Sounds awesome.
Higashi! How you doing, man?
Yo, Higashi.
Kaito Aniki, what's good? By the way, whose kid is that?
Remember the kid who was making a ruckus at Charles? Voila.
Ah, so this is him. Why is he with you then?
Well, long story. We're looking for his mom. That'd be Mikiko.
Whoa. Hang on, so he's Mikiko's son?
Yep. And we found out she's still alive, too.
No way! That's great!
Hey, so this is Higashi-kun. You were in Mom's diary too. He's like a little brother you just can't rely on.
Wow.
That's you, right?
Hey, Mikiko-san really said that about me?
She also wrote, he acts like a tough guy, but he's sweet if a little wimpy. Not sure he's cut out to be a yakuza.
What?
Well, Higashi,
Got it in one.
next time you see Mikiko, show her what a badass manager you are and make her eat those words.
You bet I will, Aniki.
You bet I will, honey. Hey, now let's go to Bato. Oh, damn it. Give me a break.
That was badass!
One time, Kaito lost to a man who was his equal in strength. Realizing what he was missing was willpower. Those bitter memories gave rise to this feat of pure grit. Charge up this attack to deal even more damage. Kaito Rocket 2.0. I just bought a lot of skills. Might as well.
All finished up on your end, Kaito?
Yep.
Yo, look out!
What do you mean, look out?
Don't worry, he won't bite. Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
Yeah, right. Like I'd ever buy that. No frickin' way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were Mikiko's kid when this all started.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions, by force! I hope you get struck by lightning!
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady yakuza? You even have a brain in your head?
What? Of course I do. You're the brainless one.
All right, kids, settle down. Senda, don't we have places to be?
Yes, we do.
Right. The boss is waiting. You ready, Kaito?
Yes, I am. Am I forgetting anything? I'm pretty much ready.
Good to go.
Okay, let's hit the road. Oh, but the kid's gotta stay. Boss wants to talk mano a mano.
That right.
What? Why can't I come with?
Because I said so, twerp.
Jerk. Be that way.
No telling what's about to happen. Might be best if June stays back.
June, just chill in my office and I'll get you a souvenir. Sound good?
Fine. Oh, and by the way, Mom's not really out shopping, is she? You'll bring her back, right?
You bet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure nothing bad happens to her. Got it?
That's a promise. You'll see her again real soon.
Remember, you promised.
Kaito will keep his promise.
God,
I'll make sure of it.
Punk. Cocky as hell, too.
Damn right. So, Igarashi, why Jincho? Wasn't everything going down in Kamurocho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. The venue's a hotel in Ijincho. And every founding member of that group will be there. At least the ones who are still alive.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show. The one she wants dead the most.
And Mochi?
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus? Who?
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before
Oh.
she can.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
Hell, you're a detective. Try using that old noggin of yours, why don't you? Primitive as you are.
Primitive.
Piece it together.
They're so rude to him.
Plus, Eugene chose an hour away. How about we make like detectives and go over what we know?
Yeah, sounds a bit too buddy-buddy for me. Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll bite. So, the real killer, huh?
Let's do this, Brain. Who would Mikiko want dead even though they're killing Crimson Lotus for her?
There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive. Not bad. Go on.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office? I'm thinking.
There was something there that led to his identity?
There was some evidence that would incriminate the killer. So they burned the place to get rid of it.
Interesting. And?
I think I know just what the killer was trying to hide. I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from a burnt hard drive I picked up at the scene. What he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore. I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company, you're talking about Devenir, I assume.
Okay, how the hell do you know?
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir. And as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone. He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus. Cover-ups to customer service. They handled all sorts of trickier than usual jobs.
So you're saying this guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be? Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive. As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted this person about it. Even though you'd think this would be the first person she'd run to after getting her
I hope we're not
memories
talking about her
back.
husband.
Wait a goddamn minute.
All coming together.
This is insane. Can this person really be the killer? Please don't be the husband.
You're saying he's the one killing the founders of Crimson Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
What? So then, he was trying to erase his ties with Crimson Lotus. No, hang on. Crimson Lotus's founders were the ones who set fire to Mikiko's family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit. Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company. Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
That would mean... Oh, that's crazy! Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth. Then Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
All right, Igarashi. No more guessing games. Just who the hell is Kyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
It all started with Raizo, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Raizo was like any other event group. You get together with friends, throw parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash. Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around. They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory. Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
And that Raizo bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Guess it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits.
Okay, be right back. This is getting juicy. Okay, we're back.
That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes. Though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
Oh, if only it had stopped at that. Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How does he know all this?
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets.
Woo!
And since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that
That's so much money.
But he couldn't pull that off unless...
Is that why he married her?
Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
That's insane!
Clearly, the man has a way with people. Call it an uncanny knack for charm. His college circles treat him like a guru. They say he's a living legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
Me? How the hell could Sadamoto use me at any point in time?
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage. Now, how do you think he responded to it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, you'd quit the yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a yakuza to leave the life. Not to mention, the Matsugane family had its own problems at the time, right? In any case, he knew you were locked in, and convinced Mikiko-san of the same. You both did exactly what he wanted. Then, once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it. And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim. Guy's a monster in human skin, right? And it seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding. I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him. In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money.
Explains why he did that thing with the knife.
I feel terrible for Mikiko-san and June.
When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of course, that set off alarms in her head. so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, it turns out she did go down easy. We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld. He's very likely accustomed to using force.
What happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged, and Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
I think that about wraps it up for now.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you did all that research. No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole R&D thing might have been my idea. But it's only because we know our shit.
Alright.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
Ha! That's the lamest shit I ever heard. I thought you'd blow a fuse.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
That was a lot. Info dump.
So, this is the spot.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. And apparently Kyoya Sadamoto shows up to everyone. All the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus are probably in here somewhere.
I gotta go find Mikiko. Before she does something she can never take back. A receptionist. Guess you gotta have connections to get in.
What's the plan, Kaito?
Gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
By sneaking in with a disguise.
You? Disguised as what? You're still gonna look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one over.
Guess I gotta pay real close attention to the guests and see if I can find a way to sneak into the venue. Maybe I can find a disguise or something. Find one?
Kaito, if you need a hand from Senda, just ask. He'll do anything for Mikiko-san, I'm sure of it.
Got it. Thanks. What's happening over here?
I'm keeping watch in case Mikiko-san arrives.
Gotcha. I guess there is a chance she'd pass by.
Let me know if you need a hand, Kaito. Boss said I ought to help.
Okay. Might take you up on that.
Infiltrate the party with a disguise. Maybe I wear a sleek suit?
Are you one of Rhizome's alumni?
Yep, sure am.
Okay. What year did you graduate?
Huh? Like 10 years ago?
And your name?
It's Kaito.
Your name doesn't seem to be on the list.
A list? Well, shit.
You know, I just remembered. I gotta go take care of something. Excuse me.
Huh?
Don't think I can pass myself off as one of them. Gotta try a different angle. Better take a closer look around. No disguise can conceal my smoldering masculinity and electric wit. Worker's outfit. Looks pretty good on me if I do say so myself. Okay, let's try work clothes. I could pass off as maintenance with this outfit and sneak in. Worth a shot.
What? Just a second there. Sorry, but who are you?
Damn, got stopped right off the bat. Better come up with something.
Hi, I'm with Yagami Electronics. I got a call saying the banquet hall's AC is on the fritz. I'd like to pop in and take a look for myself. That all right?
I didn't hear about any repairs. Either way, that's not gonna happen right now. The party will start any minute.
Oh, I shouldn't push my luck.
Got it. I'll see if the repairs can wait till later then.
Well, that was a waste of time. Actually, wait. That waiter just came out of the banquet hall. Guess employees are free to walk in and out. Maybe I can get in if I get my hands on a waiter's uniform. If that's the plan, then I'm gonna need to gather some info and find a way to get a waiter's uniform. A lot of young guys here. At least I look younger than I am, right? Nah, who am I kidding? I need to just accept reality.
Hey, where's the new guy?
Probably in the smoking area. I saw him heading down there a minute ago.
Really? He steps out for a cigarette when the party's about to start? Go get him, will ya?
No way. That guy freaks me out, man. He looks like an ex-thug who can't seem to reintegrate into society. Besides, I don't have the key to the smoking area. You do it.
Hell no. He freaks me out too. I'm not equipped to deal with his type.
Well, he's a responsible adult. I'm sure he'll come back once the party starts.
Yeah. No need to bust our butts just to check on him.
So there's a waiter slacking off in the smoking area past here, huh? This might be my chance. Better check it out. Where's the smoking area?
This right here.
The smoking area is through here, but it's locked. Must be some way to open it.
Is this it?
I smell food too, but I can't tell exactly what it is. Fresh lettuce sandwich. My inventory is full. I hear people cooking. Kitchen must be back there.
This right here.
Oh, shit. I dropped the key to the back door.
The smoking area? Dude, if they find out, they're gonna be pissed.
Well, they haven't found out yet. Oh, man. What am I gonna do?
Okay, I'll help you find it. You have any idea where you might have dropped it at least?
The first floor bathroom, I think? Or was it the second floor? Actually, it could have been the third.
Okay, so it's in one of the bathrooms.
Over here, maybe.
Oh no, my prized possession.
What have we here?
Oh no, my prized possession. Did I drop it when I sat down earlier? Oh, and to think I spent all that money on it. Ah, oh well. Party's about to start. Whoever finds it can just keep it.
Sounds like that guy dropped something. Maybe about a chair.
Is this it?
What do we hear? This must be what that guy dropped. He said finders keepers, so I'll just hold on to this. Divine water. One of the bathrooms, huh?
What have we here?
Oh, what's that on the ground? Key. This must be the key that waiter was talking about. Now let's see if it'll get me into the smoking area.
Let's see. This right here.
This door leads to the smoking area, but it's locked. Might be able to open it with that key I picked up earlier. Trying won't hurt. Hell yeah, it opened! Time to meet our slacking waiter friend. Wait a minute, that waiter.
Man, I am beat. Last thing I want to do is serve people. And it's been nothing but punk kids all day. And they've all got...
Is that who I think it is? The wild golden hair. Crowd's getting under his skin so bad he doesn't even want to work. We try to persuade him to fork over his clothes.
Hey, you. You got a sec?
Huh? Aren't you...
Hashiro!
Kaito! Why the hell are you here?
Why the hell are you a waiter?
It's that bastard Yagami's fault.
I thought he was friends with Yagami.
What are you talking about?
For the past few years, I was a producer doing events for a solid company, and I was totally killing it. But thanks to Yagami coming around, the company heard about my fuck-ups and fired me.
Well, I don't know all the details, but if you got outed, sounds like you got what you deserved, don't it?
Shut up! This all started from you guys! The moment you ripped my favorite clothes off my body, my luck went straight down the shitter!
Yeah, sorry about that. On that note, mind if I borrow those clothes for a bit?
What the hell? You got some balls asking me that!
I need it for reasons. Come on, I'm not gonna keep it forever.
Fuck that! Why don't you just strip down yourself?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because I want you to feel the same humiliation I did. If you're not gonna strip, I'll make you strip, dickhead!
Whoa, hey, knock it off. I already said I was sorry, didn't I?
Shut it! Do you even know how it feels to get your ass kicked and tossed out into the freezing December cold, butt naked? I won't rest until I strip you down to your bare junk! Better be ready!
Fine, have it your way. An ass whooping it
Hashiro, I don't even know why you're trying to fight Kaito. You know you're gonna lose. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. her. Get up, Kaito. Hashiro-kun's waiter uniform. Alright, time to dress up and sneak in. Good thing it fits. Amulop? Why is that here? I think those guys are some of the founders. Where's Mikiko and Kyoya Sadamoto? Both are probably staying on the down low.
Excuse me. Mind if I have a word? I'm looking for someone.
Is this Mari?
Ma'am?
Hey, can't
No.
you see this is a bad time? I'm catching up with an old friend here.
I'm awfully sorry, but it's about a very important guest.
Oh, an important guest, you say? As in one of the Rhizome founders? Because if that's the case, I'd love to meet them.
Oh, no, they aren't.
Ah, well then can you go away now?
Okay.
If you please, it's just...
Oh, blue-haired dude.
Ah, Nishio-san, you're here!
So much for catching up with an old friend. I'll just have myself a chat with a friend she bailed on.
Sorry to bother you, but have you seen this woman?
Oh, her? I think she was here earlier.
Are you sure? Where is she now?
Hang on, maybe I'm not remembering correctly. She didn't talk to anyone and left her seat pretty quickly.
Could that have been Mikiko? Maybe she keeps switching seats so she doesn't stand out.
Got it. How about a man named Kyoya Sadamoto?
Sadamoto-san? The living legend. Oh, I've always wanted to meet him, but he said he had an emergency and couldn't make it.
You can't make it. You're positive?
Yes. Apparently he has a meeting he simply can't miss. His schedule is always packed every single day. But I suppose that's just how it is.
If Kyoya Sadamoto isn't here, then that means Mikiko can't go through her plan. Couldn't spot Mikiko anywhere in the venue, and Sadamoto cancelled. Which means Mikiko isn't even here, is she?
What do you mean I can't get in?
It's just that Amina Masuda-sama has already checked in.
And I keep telling you, I'm Mina Masuda. How could I have already checked myself in?
Did somebody check in using her name? Wait a sec.
Something the matter, ma'am?
Well, I literally just got here, but this bonehead of a receptionist says I'm already checked in.
So, Masuda-san is already inside the venue. You're sure there's no mistake?
Yes, I even checked the list.
This woman, the one who said she was Masuda, is this her?
Oh, yes, that's the one. She was gorgeous.
I knew it. Where did she go?
Well, she entered the venue. Oh, but just after that, she came out and made her way to the restrooms.
The restrooms, huh?
Makes sense. She wouldn't want to go after Crimson Lotus out in the open. Maybe she'll pick them off when they're alone in the restroom. Could have spiked their drinks with diuretics. Where would she get those from?
Thank you.
Wait! What about me?
This waiter uniform is so goofy.
Hey! No. Oh. You still with me? What happened?
Oh, some woman came in out of nowhere and attacked me.
And was that woman Mikiko Sadamoto?
Yeah, that's right. But how? Who are you?
Where'd she go?
She was looking for Kyoya-san.
Kyoya Sadamoto? But I heard he couldn't make it.
No. He was scheduled to appear as a surprise guest. He was in the green room earlier, but he went up to the roof for a smoke.
And then Mikiko went up to the roof too?
Yeah.
Okay, I can head up from top from there. Here. Blah, blah, blah.
May I help you? I'm very sorry, but there's an urgent issue I must attend to.
Don't play dumb with me, Kaito. I know a rat when I see one. Why are you here?
Well, guess I gotta force my way through. And I'm kinda in a hurry, so I ain't pulling punches.
Come on, boys! Let's get him!
Get me!
Hey, Kaito! Need a hand?
Nah, I just kicked their asses.
Clean 'em up quick! Appreciate it, fellas.
Huh? What the hell do you think you're doing? I'll kill you!
Nishio again? But I just kicked his ass.
So, did you figure out where Mikiko-san is?
Yeah. Looks like she chased Sadamoto to the roof. We can't afford to get caught by them again. Let's climb up here.
Let's go. Toughness Z. Some more guys.
Shit! Wait, aren't you? Damn it! We can't let him call for backup. We have to take him out, quick.
Hey! They've got to be around here somewhere. Find them!
No need. We're right here.
Yes, we're already Jincho's most wanted.
Damn! How many of these guys are there? Here we go!
Too many.
There should be a guest elevator somewhere around here. We can take that all the way to the top.
Oh. Sushi set. Okay, let's eat a sushi set then. Arena. There's the elevator.
Perfect. We can take this guy all the way to the top. There they are! Found them! God damn, they're still coming? Hey, Kaito! You go take care of Mikiko-san.
Just leave these guys to us. We got this.
Huh. You better, tough guy.
We can take this many of them ourselves.
I owe you one. Thanks.
Isn't this a little more than we can handle?
Pipe down. Now let's do this.
Why is it red in here? Dark. Did Igarashi and Senda kill the power? That helps a ton. Not like security's lined up at all, though. That one has a gun. Can't let them pick me off from a distance. Gotta watch my ass.
Careful now.
Wait for that one to turn around. Yes, yes. Knockdown. Around.
Right there.
Oh shit. That killed him.
Still alive, right? There he is! Over here! Fuck! We're done playing hide and seek. Nowhere to run. You're dead! Get me!
Which ones have guns? Let me get that sushi set. That did a lot of damage. More just keep coming. That ate up way more time than I would have liked. The stairs to the roof are just over there. Toughness Z? Hey. Sake. Fresh lettuce sandwich. Oh. Enter. Tadamoto and Mikiko should be up ahead. Am I ready to do this? Ready.
Mikiko!
Stay back! Come near and I shoot!
Come now, Mikiko. You would really shoot your husband?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Very well. Then perhaps let's settle down and talk this through.
What's there to talk about?
What is there to talk about?
Well, try putting this all into perspective. Are you sure you want to kill me? Can you kill me?
Oh, I've got an answer to that.
But what about our son? What would June think? Would he condone his mother's actions as a killer? Have you even considered the thought? Of course you have. Compassion comes naturally to you, and guilt's enough to freeze you in your tracks. After all, that's what gives this woman her charm. Wouldn't you agree, Kaito-san?
Sinister fuck.
Unfortunately, nice people don't make money. Business opportunities are all around us. Most fail to seize them, let alone comprehend they're there. Why? It's simple. They're inefficient at drawing wealth to themselves quickly and competently. Instead, they sate themselves on worldly affairs and superficial relationships. They're worthless.
So, you cut down your old pals and burned her family alive. They meant nothing to you.
Precisely! You catch on quick. I like your potential. Now I'll admit the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice. But the results really spoke for themselves. It was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself.
You human bastard!
Kyoya! You think you'll get away with killing my parents? My sister? You're dying right here, right now!
How curious. You actually seem like you mean it. Well, at least you came prepared. Glad I took the steps to confirm that.
How the hell is he so calm when he's staring down the barrel? Kenmochi! Oh, is that June?
Damn it! Let me go!
June!
A tad late, Kenmochi.
My bad, Kyo-chan.
Oh, I don't want to hurt anymore, he said. Oh, it's a knife.
Damn you, Sadamoto!
Settle down. You move and June dies. Understand?
can't move, can you? He takes after me, that's for sure. Never know when he'll catch his old man off guard. Seems I was right to discipline him the way I did.
Asshole! That's your own son right there!
Now then, Mikiko. The real party's about to begin.
What?
First, let's dispose of any unnecessary baggage. Shoot Kaito, and I will release June.
No.
Quite the dilemma. Fuck, this is bad. June completely freezes up when this happens. Think, Kaito. There's gotta be a way out of this.
June! You okay, bud? I'm gonna help you out of this.
No luck trying to cheer the kid up. Now what? Hang on. Kenmochi still thinks Mikiko killed those Crimson Lotus guys, doesn't he? I could try telling him the truth and see if that changes his mind.
Hey, Kenmochi. You still think Mikiko was the one taking down Crimson Lotus?
Course I do. The hell are you talking to me for?
Because there's something you might want to know. Each time Mikiko went to take out your buddies, someone else had gone and done them in first. They were dead by the time she got there.
Get out of here!
With her memories back, and a plan to kill Crimson Lotus, Mikiko became a huge threat. Enough to scare the killer into action. And by killing his old pals, he could erase his dark ties and pin the crime on Mikiko in one fell swoop.
The fuck are you yapping on about?
Still don't get it? It's the guy standing next to you. Your legendary guru is a traitor.
What?
I hear Sadamoto's been making the rounds on the media lately. Earned himself a reputation as a CEO in demand. It's why he can't afford having his connections to you guys surface. And on top of that, he needed to act fast to keep Mikiko from ever reaching out to you guys.
What are you saying?
Mikiko knows some dark shit about her husband's past. And Sadamoto didn't want you spotting any discrepancies between her truth and what he fed you. Had that happened, you probably would have gone after him yourself, Kenmochi. You said it was an accident that Maho-chan and her parents were burned alive. Nobody was supposed to be home, right?
Well, yeah. I was told they were on vacation. The place was supposed to be empty.
Let me guess. Sadamoto gave the order. Told you nobody'd get hurt.
So what? What are you getting at?
Your guru made it loud and clear before you showed up. He said the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice, but the results really spoke for themselves. He knew Maho-chan and her parents were home that night, and he still had you burn the place down.
No.
Since you guys were just after the property, you had no reason to burn anyone to death. Even a hardened criminal might flinch at such an order. But Sadamoto's no ordinary thug. He wanted the Natsume's fortune for himself. And for his company to survive, he needed them to die. That's why he lied to you, after fixing up his own alibi.
Bullshit. He's lying. Right, Joe-chan?
Huh. You've hit quite the sore spot.
Sadamoto, you only had me find Mikiko, so you could get to her before Crimson Lotus. But when I found her, you planned to lock her up and wipe out Crimson Lotus yourself. Then you could wait for the perfect time to finish her off, and make it look like suicide. Sound about right?
I knew I liked your potential.
Joe-chan, what's this guy saying? It's all lies, right?
The night of the arson, it was Maho-chan's birthday. The Natsumes and Maho-chan were big on wine, so I sent them a vintage Bordeaux to celebrate. After all, what's a million yen between friends?
Cho-chan!
Meanwhile, I was enjoying dinner at a restaurant with my lovely wife. From there, I gave Maho-chan a call and wished her a happy birthday. She told me the wine was delicious. Even the Natsumes, who were notorious wine snobs, enjoyed it. I was worried my secret ingredient, sleeping pills, had altered the taste. But to my relief, it all turned out fine in the end.
What?
If it's any consolation, the Natsumes were dead asleep. I'm sure they went out painlessly.
Kyoya! How could you?
Hey, Cho-chan! This is just one of your jokes, right?
Should be any moment now. Delayed, I suppose.
What's that bastard waiting for? What?
That's more like it. Finally, the stuff started kicking in.
He poisoned him? When?
Shoot-chan! This is bad! The whole party's...
They were all poisoned? Oh my god.
It appears to be taking a bit longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, Sadamoto, tell me. What the hell did you do?
Well, I imagine this will go down as one of the deadliest dinners in history. Would you like to see?
A mass slaughter?
Aren't I thoughtful?
That's really risky. Killing so many people at once.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Excellent! I've just killed the final 4 members! A resounding success!
You piece of shit! You poisoned their drinks?
Ad starts in 1 minute.
I used the slow acting stuff. A quicker poison wouldn't do for taking out a large group at once. Anyone who gets a drink later on would find out it's poisoned and refuse to touch it. Even so, I was starting to worry I'd miscalculated, since the effects took so long to show. Terribly sorry, Kemochi. I'll hold a grand funeral for you, so try to rest in peace, okay?
You even targeted innocent people!
I wouldn't say I targeted them. There was a designated table for everyone in Crimson Lotus. I can't help it if some non-members stop by for a drink. So at that point, I would say it's on them. Besides, wouldn't it make more sense for a vengeful, hate-fueled killer to pile on a few extra casualties? The public is much more liable to eat up a dramatic story after all.
You're out of your goddamn mind!
Be right back. Okay, we're back.
And now, Mikiko, the curtain rises on you. The time has come to kill Kaito. Do it, and I'll spare you and the boy.
Why in the hell would I listen to you?
Ah, right. Perhaps this scenario merits a bit of explanation. As for tonight, I'm technically not supposed to be here. Well, I was supposed to make a surprise appearance, but only a few people know. Anyway, I left your hair and fingerprints in the kitchen, where the poison was prepared. And on the rooftop, your ex-lover's bullet-riddled corpse will be found. That be you, Kaito-san. On top of that, I've arranged it so a news leak will soon reveal Crimson Lotus as the masterminds behind the Natsume arson. As the story goes, you took the lives of each one out of vengeance. This party was held to clean up any stragglers. And when your old boyfriend caught wind of the whole affair, you gunned him down too. That is what the cops and the media will learn. It was you all along, my dear. But I won't just leave you to dry. Kill Kaito and I'll throw in 100 million yen. You could use that to flee overseas with June and live a comfortable life. Though, I imagine that wouldn't appeal to you. How could you murder an innocent man? So, once Kaito's dead on the ground, I suggest you kill yourself as well.
The hell?
Jesus.
If you go through with it, I'll even add another 100 million for June. At least I'm offering child support, more than a lot of fathers do. Now hurry up and shoot him! You were itching to kill someone, weren't you? Take too long and June will be the one to die.
He really was the devil after all. I was naive. I'm so sorry. I dragged you into this mess.
Well, guess I better prep for the worst. Kaito's already been shot a few times. Not sure he'll survive another bullet.
Mikiko. It's okay. I'm here. Well, this changes things. Your little storyline just took a twist.
What are you playing at?
How about I rewrite this scenario? A dirtbag husband commits mass murder, then gets caught and tries to pin it on his wife. So a yakuza steps in and puts him down. I go to jail and it's happily ever after. Just stay out of this. You can't get blood on your hands. June needs you in his life. Can't imagine I'll miss at this range.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day. June!
Yeah!
Now it's time to...
Oh!
Bastard.
He got him.
How many knives can one guy have?
Too many knives.
Oh, goodness. And just when I thought I had you.
Are we gonna fight?
June, Mikiko, you two go.
I'd love to play some more, but time is running short. I'll have you bleeding out by the time the cops arrive.
He's got dead eyes. Whoa, look at the fuck is that? Why am I not targeting him? Oh, wait, does he just keep dodging? I think he might just be dodging a lot, and that's why I keep missing him. Ow! Got him! 99 Kyoya Sadamoto.
That bastard. His knives were laced.
Kaito!
Mom?
Wait.
Everything was a lie. Everything you've ever said to me was bullshit. Our marriage was bullshit. I guess you got what you wanted. To think I lived under the same roof with the monster who killed my family. My only sister! How does it feel right now? You calculate this too? Goddamn coward!
Miki, go. Don't do it.
I should have ended this a whole lot sooner.
Mikiko. You do that, you'll regret it. You'll be losing something precious. When we split, I was the same as you. I only wanted revenge. It nearly killed me. I realized what was precious was right in front of me. But then, I went down the path of vengeance. For the boss of the Matsukane family. And now, here you are, doing the same thing.
Why, Mom? What happens now? You're gonna get yourself locked up?
What an ugly baby he was.
You're leaving me again? What was it you said? Everything was a lie! Was I a lie too?
Sadamoto?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How is he still alive?
God damn you. It's all your fault! Why, huh? Why'd you do it, Joe-chan? Why?
Oh, he cracked his neck! Live! He killed him live! They're both dead! Jesus Christ! Oh, poor Kaito. Shot again and again. Not having to deal with being poisoned. That's some bullshit.
Damn it! I lost again!
You suck, Higashi-san!
Shut it!
I'm letting you win, you know. Let's run it back.
Okay, but I'm still kicking your butt. Hey,
Man can't even get some rest anymore.
Don't push yourself too hard yet. You came in here pretty banged up.
you've been out for 3 days.
That long, huh? Where's Mikiko? Is she okay?
Yeah, Mom was looking after you the entire time. She nearly passed out on her feet. When she said she was feeling lightheaded, Shirakawa-san took her to get some rest.
You didn't want to go with your mom?
Nah, I'm cool right here. And Higashi-san's been keeping me company too.
Ah, well, I had time to kill, so...
And Sadamoto?
That dude dead.
He, didn't make it.
He didn't.
Oh, those are from Yagami. He's back from his business trip. He came by earlier, but saw you were out like a rock. That put him at ease, so he left this and went home.
Nice touch.
Easy now, Aniki.
It's no problem.
No problem, huh? You're practically split at the seams.
I think I'll hold together just fine.
Uh-huh. Just try to stay out of trouble, okay?
June, you free to talk?
Oh, sure.
How you holding up?
Fine, I guess.
honest either. In fact, he was a nasty drunk.
Yeah?
Yep. He barely worked, used up our money on booze, and every swig he took meant a swing at his family. I couldn't live in a home like that. So, I ran away. Then, I got kicked out of school, and after doing some more dumb shit, I ended up in juvie. After that, it was clear what kind of life I had coming.
Huh. No kidding.
Growing up, I wish the old bastard would just drop dead. Deep down, I took out all my problems on him. He was why my life turned out fucked up. But in reality, those fuck-ups were mine.
I wouldn't say yours alone.
Huh.
Sure, my pops was a no-good loser who destroyed himself with alcohol. But when I got word he died, for some reason, all I could think of were the few good times we had.
Huh?
Stupid, right? Why? After hating his guts my whole life. Sorry. I know this ain't making it easier.
Actually, there was this one time my dad took me out for a drive. Thinking back, maybe he just felt like cruising around in his brand new car. But he asked me if there was anywhere I wanted to go. And then he took me far away, just so I could see the ocean.
June, take it slow, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine now. For real.
You sure?
Man, he's really trying to tough this out.
You know what, Kaito? I've been thinking. I never really wanted to be a yakuza. It was something different all along.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be? Not a detective.
I want to be the kind of guy you can depend on. Someone who's strong. Someone like you, man. So don't worry. As much as it hurts, I'll be okay.
June. I know it's tough.
I can take it. And besides, I'm not a kid anymore.
What are you gonna do now? Go see your mom at Shirakawa-san's place?
Yeah, someone's gotta go pick her up. Oh, speaking of, Shirakawa-san asked me to give you a letter when you woke up.
A letter? For what?
Dunno.
Kaito-san, as I've mentioned before, I intend to propose to Mikiko-san. I won't do it right away. She and her son need time to process. But I will say this. If you still have any feelings for Mikiko-san, I suggest you pay me a visit. Yasutaka Shirakawa.
What a guy.
So, what's it say?
I think it's a challenge.
A challenge for your mother's heart.
Actually, June, I'll come see Mikiko with you.
You sure? I can get there myself just fine.
Trust me, I know.
Huh. Okay then.
Hirakaba challenged me to a freaking duel. Guess we're settling this once and for all. I'll head over to his place whenever I'm ready. This mode does not have premium adventure after the main story, so this is your final chance to tie up any loose ends. Loose ends? I'm confused. What is there? What do you mean loose ends? This up. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what the game means by that, but I'll just save. Go to the Shirakawa clinic.
Hey, you coming or not?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
June? And Masaharu-san?
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
I told him I could get here myself, but nope, he insisted on tagging along.
Did you? Well, thanks for seeing him off.
Don't mention it. I, wanted to see you too.
Oh, really?
So, we're finally getting to sit and talk.
We sure are.
Were you okay? Well, I mean, maybe that's a weird thing to ask someone who had amnesia.
Maybe a little. I'm very happy for you, June. You got to go on an adventure with your hero.
Oh, guess so.
You've gotten so strong since I last saw you. Remember how you arm-locked that one jerk into submission?
Yeah. I'm lucky to have learned that from my mom.
So, Mikiko, what's your next move?
What do you mean?
Well, I was wondering about your living situation. I figure it's tough staying in that house after everything.
Yeah, you got that right. What am I gonna do? I haven't given it much thought yet, but... Yeah, so... Shirakawa-san mentioned he'd take June and me on vacation. Just the three of us.
Vacation? Where to?
He said, anywhere in the world, anywhere at all, for as long as you like. I'm sure he was just kidding.
Oh. Okay then.
I don't think he was joking. That dude's a doctor. He looks pretty loaded. Unlike Mr. Yakuza here.
Watch it, kid.
Mikiko-san, why don't we head inside and watch a movie?
I read your letter.
So then, what are you here to do?
What am I... Well...
Mikiko-san, wait right there, please.
You going to go get, like, a weapon? Even the playing field?
I've been saving something for you.
Oh, an engagement ring.
Huh?
Mikiko-san, will you...
Hold it!
What is it?
Well...
Shirakawa's not the worst guy, and he's got money, unlike me. But still. What do I do about Mikiko? I want to take Mikiko home.
Actually, I'm here to take Mikiko home.
Take her home? Where? To your dirty little hovel of an apartment?
Yeah, if that's okay with her. And my apartment's tidy as hell, as a matter of fact. I clean up every now and then.
Every now and then.
Kaito-san, I understand what you're feeling. But this is the one thing I can't give up on, no matter what you say.
I hear you. Let's talk this out.
Yeah, what about her?
We won't be doing any talking.
Huh?
She's right in the middle, and she's just like, what the fuck?
Settling this like the men of old, with our fists.
You're just a doctor, dude.
Oh, come on. You trying to have a duel in this day and age? What about how Mikiko feels?
This fight is for my feelings, Kaito-san. I told you from the beginning I was giving this my all, didn't I?
Man.
Mikiko-san will never share her heart with me. I've already accepted that. However, if I can best you, the one she sees as her hero, then perhaps there's a chance she'll acknowledge me. So please, give me this, Kaito-san.
When you put it that way, fine. But don't blame me if you get hurt.
You needn't worry about that.
Okay. And they're just watching. Whoa, he's ripped!
God damn! When the hell do you get so beefy?
That's so funny.
I vow to do whatever it takes to get stronger.
He got stronger in like a day?
Myself into a new person. One who would never let harm come to Mikiko-san. So these past 2 years, I've made the gym my second home. And on top of that, I've practiced every form of martial art available to me. What I've learned is this. With the insurmountable will to protect the ones you love, even a frail physician can rise up and become stronger than any threat that comes knocking.
All right then. You made your point. Guess we're throwing down. Let's do this, Shirakawa.
Come! Kaito-san!
He's even veiny. That's so funny. I like how gentle the music is. Oh my god, he's regaining health. That's some bullshit. Those glasses staying on. Ow! I was like, break his fist with your forehead. Why don't you? Defend your honor with your fists.
Seems you've had enough. We squared up now?
Yeah. Now it's out of my system. Thank you.
Why do men have to be so primitive? So then, where do we go from here? Didn't you say you were taking me back home?
Guess I did.
Ahem.
Yeah. Where to start? So, when I said my place was clean and all, sorry. That was a big lie. Even on a good day, it's about as clean as a farmhouse. And the bathroom's moldy.
Yeah?
And I'm flat broke.
Seriously.
Being a detective doesn't always pay the bills. Pretty often, I'll be months behind rent. Sometimes I can't even afford dinner.
Yeah, but she's rich.
Well, you're gonna have to fix that, aren't you?
I'll try. Will you still join me?
Gladly.
That's the end of that. What a fun DLC. It was just a little story with Kaito. He got his happy ending. Happily ever after. We got some backstory for him. Hashiro was pro ZD? I feel like that's the second time I've done that. And we got a little serial killer story. We got a interesting villain. And that's the end of Lost Judgment for me. I'm gonna replace this game with Yakuza 0. I already have it downloaded. So in a few days, we're gonna start Yakuza 0. That's gonna be fun. Tomorrow is Persona 3 Reload. I've still got, I'm like 3/4 of the way through the game, I think, because I'm level 61. I'm excited to start the Yakuza series from the very beginning. Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon was a good starting point, I think. Nice introduction to the series with something completely different. A break from the standard format. And then Lost Judgment and Judgment, really good. Hard-boiled detective games with some goofy antics from the side cases. I'm excited to start Yakuza 0. That's gonna be interesting. See how this series changes through the years. I have the complete collection plus what are the other ones? I have the Like a Dragon sequel, which I think is Infinite Wealth. I think that's the name of it. I also have The Man Who Erased His Name. So I have a lot of games. I have I think, almost the entire series, besides the newest game. If I'm missing any other ones, I'll have to buy them. Just waiting for the credits to roll to finish. And then I'll be ending the stream. I've run out of things to say. Thursday, I'm doing another stenography stream. Gonna do warm-ups first, and then drills, and then, dictation, and then I'll end it with captioning a video. The last one was like 30 minutes long. I'm not sure how long the next one's gonna be. I still haven't downloaded it yet. Might be like 40, 50 minutes long. The drills, the dictation drills I did today, I did list the words I was having trouble with. I did a dictation drill that I did the other day on stream. I've just been redoing that and the Q&A over and over again. Trying to get better at them because I keep dropping so many words. And they're only at 60 words per minute, so like I shouldn't be having any trouble with them, but it's the words. Like you can be as fast as you can be super fast, but if you just don't know the words, it means nothing. I think that's the end of the credits. Sega. Completed chapter 4 of the Kaito files. Cat and mouse. I'll be rating Dizzy Rolls EXE. He is currently playing Dark Souls Remastered. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Persona 3 Reload. Goodbye!